Welcome along. So we're just catching up with the milk deliveries a little, then we're going to fast forward, probably fast forward till 3 or 4 o'clock, as I think we got all of our jobs done yesterday for March. So we fast forward to 3, 4 o'clock, then we wait till the cows have been fed, and then we can sleep the night. Otherwise the cow pens might be empty if we fast forwarded almost 24 hours in one hit. That is the reason for the pause. Okay, enough spectating, time to play. We will fast forward. So I'm going to fast forward to about 4 o'clock, then have another double check on everything. Then let's have a look and see what's going on at the farm. Here they come. So while this is going on, I think I might place one of the sheds. I need to place two, but let's get one place now, or at least what I think I'm going to do is carry this shed on, so it'll come to about here. So this sort of shed there is the plan. Ground's not totally flat, is it? Does that bother me? Something like that. See what that looks like. Doesn't look too bad. Definite step in the ground height though, but I don't mind that. And we'll have to move some of our auto drive stuff. Let's have a look. It shouldn't be too much though. Oh, actually we don't. Excellent. So what I'll do, these three things here might end up over here. Make room for three more headers. And I might actually put another shed on the end here. I'll have to move the lawnmower attachments. Basically, I'm trying to create an area for two more combine harvesters. Definitely two. I don't think I need three more. Two more I think I need. So that could work here. Or at the other end. Let's have a look. Could work here. Does mean there'll be a fair distance to their headers that will be over there, but that's fine. Unless I move the potato harvesters over there. Ah, that's probably the answer, isn't it? I think that's the way to go. Yeah, we have a what I call an 80% plan. Hey Jays, welcome along. Alright, a bit late getting on today. I've been really struggling trying to be awake, to be honest. Right, let's see how much TMR we have in here before we sleep. Needs to be around 1 million litres. Oh, we got plenty. And how much manure do we have over here? This is at the moment where the truck that's feeding the biogas plant is taking manure from. Still got a fair amount. I think we can let it run for the night. So we'll head down to our new house. Yeah, why not, Jay? Why not? I nearly went for that, actually. I thought I'd come on and see how it goes for a couple of hours. And I think we're going to sleep. Done it now. And we'll check our status for hay and grass, and we'll set off probably a forage harvester cutting grass, probably. And we'll set the mower off, or mowers off, one on each of the fields here. So this field on the right and this field on the left we're going to cut today. Probably for hay. I'm just going to check the numbers. We'll take grass off the top field as usual. traffic jam. That's unusual. Can we clear it with a little bit of muscle? Don't normally get a traffic jam here. It normally runs quite smoothly. Hey Yolanda, welcome along. How is they today? But it's nice to be back online, Mouse. We should probably have 2 trucks doing that job. Okay, that's that field sorted. Let's check and see how much hay we have in stock. Both the grass and the hay are a bit low. Not a problem. Alright, let's get another forage wagon working on one of the other grass fields for grass, and then one of the other grass fields will be hay. We'll think about the really big grass field down at Kiwi's Copse as well. Might just wait till tomorrow for that one. And we'll send this to probably do this field, so we'll send it to 45. Oh, you're already on 45, off you go then. And we'll have to make a course, it looks like. Yeah, we'll have to make a course. That's terrible. That's better. Alright, you can start. And we'll save it. And we will get a truck. Or two to look after that. Right, that should be the grass sorted. Now let's find a mower. Do we need two mowers? I think one would do at this stage. When do we have two? Might be more fun to have two on the go. We're looking at field 49. See, if we got two mowers set up for 49, we use two. If we don't, we'll just use the one. We do not, so we'll just use the one. Okay. Yeah, Lauren Hardy. Lovely job. Right, that's all the grass work we're doing for now. Unless we cut another field for hay, maybe this one. Yeah, I can't help myself, we'll do that one as well. Field 19. Yeah, we'll do that. Have I gone the wrong way like I always do? I have. Because I swear this map is upside down. I always go the wrong way. Either that or my dyslexia's come from nowhere. Righty ho, set this chap off from here. Right, that's all good. Next thing to do is just check the animals have been fed quickly. Pigs are good. Beef 2's good. Beef 1's good. Dairy 1's good. Buffalo barn 1 needs more food. Buffalo barn 2 needs more food. Buffalo barn 3 needs more food. Interesting. They're not full. We better check on that. Have we got the goods required? We do. That is interesting then. Are they being fed? We have a traffic jam here. That's not going to help things at all. Alright. Okay, that explains why they weren't fed. They should be okay now. These traffic jams happen like 1 in 100 times, so... we'll check the calendar in a second. Here comes some grass from the grass field. Let's see if there's enough slurry in the barn this is taken from. This is taken from beef 2. How much slurry is in beef 2? Enough. Okay, that's all good then. Let's check the calendar. we are planting crops today, so we'll start at the top. Carrots. So it's vegetable day. Let's get the vegetable planters going then. We use deuce files for that. The more I look at that shed not being in line with the other one, the more I'm going to knock it down and flatten the ground, I think. Right, just put the weight down here. These have been, something's happened to these during going in and out of the game. I'm going to have to move this with super strength. Somehow it's spun around, but you can't hook onto it. There's no way I could have put it in there like that. That one's okay. Hang on, that's not there. Yeah, somehow, I don't know what's happened there. It looks like this is set up for parsnips, so we'll go and plant the parsnips in the parsnip field. This one. Which should be field 182. My memory serves me correctly. Send this down to 182. And then we get the other one set up. We're set up for red beet with this one, so we'll send this one up to fields 25 and 26 it's called on my in here. There we go. And we can plant corn today. So we'll hop into, let's use the class for planting corn. I've got a feeling that since an update you can't fill the planter up from the auger wagon, so yeah, a bit of a pain. Is corn on the list of goods that right, corn is on the list of goods that have a variable seed rate. Not that I could get it to work before. Means I probably shouldn't use course play, is really why I'm asking. So we'll just set it off on a giant's worker, and we'll have to refill it. We'll have to drive back up here and refill it whenever it runs out, unfortunately, as I don't think course play will do the variable seed rate. I'm not even convinced this will. It's not registering anything on the top left corner. Mind you, it needs to be on a crop that... There we are, it's on corn now, it's still not registering anything. Might just try out this Arga wagon thing again quickly in the yard. Oh. Maybe if I take it to the field, it will do this variable seed rate thing. Well, while he's heading down there, let's set the these guys off. This says variable seed rate, but it doesn't exist for this crop, so that's silly. I'm just going to hit the circle button anyway, it can work itself out. And his mate, same here as well. It won't let me. I must have too many workers going and giants workers going. Yeah, it's not letting me. Probably the mowers. We'll have to wait till the mower finishes. I've only got 5 according to this going. Definitely parsnip planting season. No idea why that's not working. We could do the take it up to the carrot field and see if that will work. Strange. So just to clarify, if I was to run a vertical stream, you shouldn't notice any difference in the horizontal stream. I mean, to be honest, I quite like the fact my pole's reading no, because I'm not really into it, but I just think it might be the only way to get to 1,000 subs in a reasonable timescale. That's my reason for asking. What's happened to the class tractor? He's here. Okay. I'm just going to set this off on a Giant's worker then, in the hope that it does something, but it's not showing anything, so I don't know. Maybe I should just courseplay it. Anyway, we'll do it on a Giant's worker. We'll have to go back to the farm and fill it up twice, I reckon. See, this is working on a Giant's worker. Why wouldn't the other one? The plot thickens, eh? Now, at the moment, I'm not putting fertiliser in my seeders and planters. I want to use the sprayer. And I use slurry anyway, as you can see. So right, put this guy onto carrots. Drive him onto the field and set him off. So it's working here. Hey, Mr. Dio. Did they update? Yeah, the game updated. It's broken a few things. Yeah, it did update. It had to. But it has broken some productions and trigger points with liquids in the main. Anyway, how you doing, Mr. Dio? Not seen you in a while. Well, I can't recall my work as ever being a mess, but anyway. All my implements have been screwed. Right, we'll grab the third deuce far and set it up with a tedder now. Ah, nice. Go anywhere nice, Mr. Dio, or was it just about the time off? So anyway, apparently Coursplay's rendered the grass roller useless. Not Courseplay, I mean precision farming. We're going to find out today if that is true. Yeah. Well, it's okay. If I think if I had a farm that had no money, it would be harder because obviously it resets, so you have to do all your lime and fertilizer again, basically, regardless of whether you've done it already. But it's not a problem with this farm now. Yeah, but when the Seasons mod was the best mod that ever came out. In fact, Giants in many ways ruined the game by taking that away. What they call Seasons is not Seasons. Anyway, each to their own on that. But FS19 Seasons was the best version the game ever had. And a lot of people will say that. We are getting back there with this realistic weather. I think realistic weather's just one update away from being back there. But when we get, well, you've been away, but have you had a look at the realistic animal mod? If you haven't, Google it. It sounds like everything we've asked for, or pretty much, as far as animals go. That, combined with realistic weather, the game is going to be on a whole new dimension. Truck wrapped round a tree. Possibly, if you could see the truck. Don't know why it does this. Okay, he has got someone coming. Panic over. No, we definitely got a truck round the tree over there, and I can't see it on this map for some reason. Over here, there's a truck. We will hitch a ride with this one. Yeah, there's a truck over here. We'll hop into this one and rescue the truck on our way past. Hey, Foghorn. Welcome along. It's not on Mod Hub, Mr. Dio. You'll just have to Google it. Sounds awesome. Unless Foghorn's got a link for it available, he can stick it up in chat. Talking about the realistic animal mod, Foghorn. As I thought, stuck. Alright, Mr. Joe. The realistic animal mod, Foghorn's coming out shortly. I haven't got the link to hand, but you should Google it. It sounds awesome. Let's have a look at this potato field we planted yesterday. Nitrogen's perfect. Don't need to bring the sprayer up here then. Everything's perfect, look. No need to spray this one. What else did we plant yesterday? Well, this guy's planted. Let's have a look in here. Nitrogen perfect. No need to bring the sprayer over to here. No weeds. What else did we plant yesterday? We planted sunflowers and sugar cane. Let's have a look at our sunflower field here. Nitrogen's bad here, look. We'll bring the sprayer up here in a minute and see how this precision farming lucks out with this field. Right, let's check the other sunflower field. Nitrogen good, but not perfect, but good. Alright, looks like we're going to be spraying our sunflower. Oh, we got weeds. We got weeds in here. Okay, 185 is on the list of needing attention. We had no weeds in there though. Let's check this one here we planted yesterday also. I mean, nitrogen's good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Yeah, we could spray this one. Alright, so we got some stuff to do with precision farming. That's pretty good. And this bit we just planted, let's have a look. We're going to have to come up here as well with the sprayer at some point, but we'll wait till the leaves are showing. Then the sensors will do a better job. Oh, Foghorn, take that down. Not having any King's Mod stuff on my stream. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. No King's Mod stuff on here. Only GitHub, itch, only places that we know are safe. You want to know, don't worry about it. And we better check our barley field here as well then. Surprised we got no weeds in here. Yeah, it should be good. We're going to have to bring this. Well, don't think we need to spray this one. This field's looking good. Okay, so we have quite a lot of work to do. We'll check and see what else we can plant today. You have to go on his home page, Foghorn. He's got a home page for it. If you go on to, I think Scroft did a video of it. He put a link up to the modder's own page. That's the easiest way to get there. Oh, we're planting sorghum today. In fact, we're planting pretty much everything today. Sorghum's a job for the big bud. We'll do that. And we're planting soya and the green beans. Is green beans a seeder or a planter? Looks like green beans is a planter. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really with it today. Might be these new painkillers I got. That's the one, Foghorn. Well done. Nice one. Yeah, thanks, mate. Question is, will it catch up with the tedder? How fast does the tedder go? Suppose is what I want to know. Tedder does 9. Winrow does about the same. Tedder's slightly wider, I think. I think we'll let the tedder get ahead another pass, then we'll set this off, and then we'll straight away we get forage wagons behind it, picking up. Right, let's grab a tractor, or two probably. We'll use the little 7 series fence for this job. Could use JCBs, I suppose, but hey, Fujisaur, welcome along. Oh, I can't remember the field number. 49. And we'll have 2 on that job. Hey, I've got the fermenter mod running on this farm, so there's no silage clamp as such. But yeah, grass work, a little bit of grass work. The priority is actually planting crops, but that's going on already, so I don't trust the big bud on Giant's worker, so we'll do that ourselves in a minute, the big bud. Well, it's hay on here. We're getting grass off 2 other fields. So we're getting grass, well, we're getting grass off this field. And grass off this field. Why my workers don't show up, I don't know. There are workers on this field, they're just not showing up. Someone needs refueling. Hopefully it's not a forage wagon. It is. Bugger. Are you going to finish without fuel? You're not. Such a pain. Right, we'll have to go get some fuel for it. Let's do that straight away. Didn't expect that one to turn right for some reason. Hey Charles, welcome along. Oh, we'll get it when it gets to the other end. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, someone else needs refueling. Who could that be? Okay, we'll go over there then. It's almost like it saw me coming. Oh, it's going for fuel. Idiot. Oi, come back. I just got here. And besides, with that header, you're not going to make it far on the road. Why can't I put fuel in you now? Oh, it is. It's going automatically. Should turn off automatic refueling for this. Mind you, it'll probably work when it's doing chaff harvest though, because the header folds up then. Yeah, I can see that. With the animal mod, when it comes, they won't have babies unless there's a rooster in the pen. But it doesn't actually make any difference in the standard game. Better check on the corn. This guy. It's got loads of corn left. Maybe this precision farming is reducing the amount of seed going down. It's just not showing me. Pretty sure last time I planted this field out, it might not have been corn then, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure last time I had to fill this thing up twice. Still, we'll see. Yeah, I've got a butcher shop. I'll just keep it full. But I'm only putting cows and pigs in there. I've got a beef cattle farm that keeps up easily, and the pigs keep up easily. Four-wheel steer is really not helping this, is it? Should turn it off, really. But I think it's going to manage to finish this field in one hit. We better get the roller organised. In fact, I was going to run 2 rollers on here, wasn't I? Let's send the 1050s down to the shop, or one of them, to get another roller. We'll set up a course for 2 rollers, as they're so slow. And also it might be interesting to see if we can get 2 rollers to do the whole field without crashing. Should be an easy one, actually. Yeah, having animals from all over the world would be awesome, Mr. Dio. And whoever subbed, thank you very much indeed, much appreciated. Yeah, why not, Mr. Deal? I get it. I have to say though, it's definitely a step up. Even if it's subtle, it is a step up. The graphics are better. But there's always I suppose there's always a year or so, isn't there, before the mods catch up. Anyway. Very true, very true. FS22 was diabolical when it came out though. Absolutely terrible. In fact, it wasn't even fit for release. Surprised they didn't get sued. God, what is wrong with this guy? I'd like to sell you. Coming back for more, look. Oh, is that field done then? Yeah, we're all planted here, it looks like. So we're going to bring the rollers up here. That's what I'm sorting out now. This guy we're going to fill up, set him off on the other cornfield, the one for chaff. Second biggest field, I think. Then the biggest field of all, we are going to set off. Well, we're going to use the big bud on. So we're putting corn here with the vehicle that we're in. This is this field here is soya, or might be soya again. This field here we are planting sorghum on ourselves in a minute, or I might put a giant's worker on it, but with the big bud. We'll see how it gets on. Maybe if I set it off on the middle bits and we do the headlands, which is where it will struggle. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. I thought you were coming in. I saw my poll move back to a more even status. I thought, Kiwi's voted. We will get the other 1050. Hooked up to the roller I've got. Send him down to field 13 and to await the one that's gone to the shop. We also need to check, now we've got a grass field harvested, we need to check if the grass roller, in fact we could do that right now, couldn't we? Check if the grass roller is any good with regards to precision farming. Apparently it isn't, so here we go, we'll find out now. The big bud's fine, it's the equipment it's towing is a bit much for the worker, which is understandable because it's about 30 metres long. The big bud worked as well as the big case, the bendy case. Well, look at the speed of your subs, Kiwi. I cannot argue. I bet if you look in your analytics, you're looking at 80% from the vertical, by my math. Right, we go to... Yeah, you see, there's no fertiliser stage on here, so it doesn't show you. So all we got for fertiliser now is this nitrogen level. That's all we have. So if I move this along, even though according to base game you can see it's putting a stage down, if I hop out, we've got a pH. Well, it says my pH value is perfect. Anyway, even though it's not. There's no change. It just says it's perfect. Does that mean I get rid of my grass roller? I don't know. Anyway. We're not using it for now. I mean, even the few shorts I put up Kiwi give like maybe 15%, I think it said. And that's just chucking a few shorts up. So this is dry fert on a worker, and it is showing up with precision farming. Look, seems a shame the roller doesn't do anything. Thought the whole point was to keep it organic. But anyway, dry fert is actually much more organic than liquid fert. All it is dried, basically dried animal pee, this stuff. Basically. Oh, cows are being fed again. Hungry cows. No, loads of people still watch FS22, Mr. Dio. Lots of people. Yeah, if you go on analytics, Kiwi, and I think I clicked on subscribers and it just says where they came from. Didn't give a percentage, but just working it out, I got something like 15-20% from shorts, and then I'd only put a few up. I mean, a much higher number than the work that goes into it, definitely. Yeah, I know. Good of you to pop in while you're at work, mate. Cheers, dude. Means a lot. We're just going to get a windrow to follow a forage wagon to follow that windrow that I've just set off. We're not in a particular hurry, so one will do. And there we go. Right, what were we up to? I think we were going to the shop to get another roller so we could set 2 off. Ah, this chap could go down to 182 though, couldn't he? This chap probably can just go home, I think. Collision on the road, just 2 vehicles. That's not good. Jackknife. Not good. Got potential collision coming up at this crossroads. Look. Yeah, not that clever auto drive, is it? That's a standard auto drive junction there. Right, what was I doing? I was buying a roller. Ah, I can't be bothered, that's fine. This guy's going to field 13. Hopefully this chap will do parsnips now. For some reason it wasn't working earlier. Yeah, it's going to do it now. Excellent. Hey Ninja, welcome along. Glad to have you in. might be okay. I think we'll give it a go. We'll save that. Hey Kiwi, cheers for swinging by, man. Might catch you in yours if I'm up in time. See how this goes then. Didn't expect that one to be all the way over there, but anyway. Have I got it wrong? It won't show me the fieldwork settings now. They're doing headlands first, are they? I don't know. Looks like it. That wasn't the plan, really. Oh well. If it works, it works. I'm not that fussed. Yeah, I'm not... I didn't want them doing the headlands first, but anyway. I've got a good mind to just stop them, actually. I'll do it again if that is the case. So let's start work on centre. Okay. Maybe that's what they're doing. We'll just watch these make a turn or two, and then we will hop into the planter, set that off on the corn for chaff field. Once we're happy that all that's working properly, possibly get the fertiliser, the dry fert spreader, onto a grass field. I'm not going to bother with the sprayer on the grass fields. We'll get the big bud out shortly. Oh, Kiwi, good to know. I'll turn my alarm off. Okay, so it's just not... Or maybe it is following instructions, actually. Looking at what the front roller's doing. But let's hop into him. So that obviously isn't headlands they're doing there, it just is the width of the field is such that that's how it's turned out. Yeah, I've got to put more sheds up if I'm going to keep duplicating equipment. My farm's got to that stage though, the size, that I need to duplicate pretty much everything. I mean, even the planter I should have two, really. But we haven't got the shed space at the moment. I'm working on it. Yeah, it's disappointing they sort of muted the roller, the grass roller, and precision farming. I mean, you can roll it if you want, but it's not going to do anything for you. And we got a traffic jam. A few more traffic jams today. Wish auto drive would update so we can put collisions back on. It's quite busy on the old farm today. Going to get a few hookups. Hey Farmer Jay, welcome along. Hey John Brock, welcome along. How are you doing? We'll send this on to another grass field, I think. Should be taking this fertiliser out of the other production though. I'm going to put this away, and we're going to put that other truck that's there away. In fact, we'll send this one onto the farm anyway. Being beaten by the worker here. Mind you, I am carrying weight and the worker is not. We'll take him on the outside here. We'll grab the planter now, take it down to the corn for chaff field, top it up with seed first. Alright, Farmer Jake, good of you to pop in. I hope to catch you soon. Enjoyed your stream earlier. Feel free to stick a link up if you like, mate. Normally Charles does it as people come in, but I think he's walking the dog. Right, send this down to the relevant field, which is, I always forget the number of this one, 135, something like that. It's this one here anyway. We might as well just send it to here. 129, let's send it there. That will do nicely. Do check out that link, anyone? Farmer J. Always a good crack, I can assure you. Thank you, Charles. Let's check on those rollers. Never set 2 rollers off before, so 2 rollers on course play. Seems to be going alright. Hey Jays, welcome along. Going alright. I've been really tired the last couple of days though. Hence the fact I was late getting on today. Feel alright at the minute though, so I think I've got a good hour left in me at the moment. I'm still working on this multiplayer map I'm going to do, Jay. I want to get you and Grumpy in there, and Farmer J, but it's going to be all one farm and just working for me. if you want punishment. If I can get round to it. I'm still yet to decide the map, but I'm leaning towards La Runda Fundo or whatever it's called. So it's going to be hard work. I just can't make my mind up where to start on that map at the moment. I'll get round to it though. There was a cosplay update today, Jay, by the way. Should make the vehicles leave the fields better. Which is something I've been moaning about a while actually, so... Yeah, alright. I actually been on my Discord a little bit lately, as you may or may not have noticed. And guys, the link on my Nightbot for Discord should work now, as well. There you go, Jace. Charles, well done. Thank you. Jace, you stick one up for Charles, if you got that. to hand. So do check out Charles's channel as well, CS Benji. He's doing a one-tile challenge at the moment. This is quite interesting, and he's doing it properly. He hasn't doctored the conditions at all, unlike some content creators who are doing it. And also there's some real-life dog walking videos on there that are always fun. Yes, time for some coffee. Good thinking. I'm going to leave you guys with the planter when we do that. We should have made it down there by now. Yeah, here he is. This is my chaff field, I believe. So we're just going to stick it on here and hit the circle button. Nothing fancy at all. There we go. Should have started some fuel in this, but pretty sure it's got quite a big tank. This, it should be able to do this field on what's in it. I am tempted to get rid of this tractor though, I have to say. I'll trade it in for two Fendt 1050s. This four-wheel steer and stuff, just a pain most of the time. It's even a pain with the little JCBs, to be honest. Right, that's the corn going in. This field next door is going to be soya. Have I got this the right way round? I think I do. Then the far one over there, the big one, that is going to be sorghum, which is what we are going to plant in a minute ourselves, or at least we'll sit with the vehicle being the big bud. So I might get the big bud to make its way down there. Someone's finished work, we should probably put them away. Yeah. Let's put this guy away. We'll also send the fertiliser spreader onto this field as well. And we'll do the same for his mate. I'd like to get back to the rollers to see if they made the transition from up and down to headlands without hooking up on each other. Morning Crofter, how are you today? Back to the rollers, hopefully they're on the move. We're at quite a good point here, actually. It's about to transition from up and downs to headland, and this is the one point where we might get a collision. So how are you, Crofter? I hope you're well, sir. So far so good. Got the corner coming up with the other one pretty close by. Could be interesting. We might just get away with this. Hey, Ronnie. Ronnie in the house. Welcome, Ronnie. How are you, sir? I hope you're well. I think we're looking good. No collision. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Ronnie. Not bad. Bit late getting on, but all's good. We're here now. I'm going to have to make myself a coffee, though, guys. So I'll leave you with this chat. Hopefully, while I'm making coffee, we don't have a collision. I'll be right back. back in the room. Well, like Crofter said, I turned my back for 2 seconds and they get in each other's way. It's only half a corner, that's the trouble with that bit of the field. Might try and adjust that a bit more so it's not a corner at all. Anyway, these guys should finish on their own now. This guy should just carry enough to do the whole field. Just. So we are looking for... I need to check on the fertilising. Has he run out? Looks like it. Yeah. Alright, let's top this chap up. He's meant to park up at the end of the job. Can't find that setting at the moment. Might as well have too much or on too little though. Alright. Maybe it's in here. Park at job finished, there we go. Doing my best to drive like a worker there. They don't, well, they don't work, Crofter. I was looking forward to them, but they only work on non-adjusted fields, and all my fields are adjusted, so they don't work. I was quite looking forward to the tram lines on my fields, but it's not possible. They only work on, like, the fields you start with. No, they only work on standard fields. If I turn tram lines on my fields, they're going to look disgusting, because it'll, where I've got 3 fields as one, it'll think they're, anyway, it just looked disgusting. I think that will do for this field. Let's stop it, send it up to the next field. I'm not doing this. It's not letting me stop. I'm pressing the button. Nothing's happening here. It's not letting me cancel the job either. Come on. I have no control over this vehicle. I can't stop it from working. I can't cancel the job. I think we'll just come back to it. I don't know where it's going or what it's doing. This is on a Giants worker. It's not Courseplay. Right, I finally worked out what it was doing. It was driving home. I'll let it off. Hey, Ronnie. I mean, I wanted to have them on my fields. I think they look quite nice. I mean, only because I think they look nice. I understand the game's... They don't really do anything for the game as far as the numbers of the game go. But they look quite nice. I can show you some tram lines on one of the AI-owned fields. The AI fields have got them. But I can't have them on my fields. They look terrible. Because all my fields are custom. Why is that down like that? Hang on. Why can't I stop the job? How do I lift that up? Right, there we go. Right, I'll take you onto this field. And we'll hit circle. Looks like a roller's finished the job. Get him out of the way before the second one turns up. Do the same with this one. Apart from the one half collision, they were pretty good, these guys. Now he's driven straight into a tree over there, look. Right, you can do the same as your mate, preferably without driving into the same tree though. Game is struggling for some reason at the moment. This isn't going to get off the field, is it? Right, back to the big bad. I'll be right back. My coffee machine's making a funny noise. Oh, that's better. Nice strong brew. So when the big bud turns up, I think we're going to hop in there and sort out that field. Big bud should appear over there somewhere. Mind you, it might have got stuck. It is quite big. Looks like it's actually got stuck. It's still back at the farm, look. Yeah, here it is. Well, that's not very... Oh, you can get through there. Come on. You can get through there. Come on. You're only pulling 2 Fent 1050s, 2 rollers. Alright. Let's move the fence out of the way. Starting with this one. Oh no. Just too wide, aren't you? Quick, before the truck gets involved. Memo. Next time you build a farm, allow for oversized vehicles better. God, you can bring the truck with if you want. Yeah, I could redesign that road slightly, I suppose, but with the fences there, it's not really much I can do. It doesn't tow straight, which is a giant screw up, to be honest. I give you a vehicle that tows, it should at least tow straight. I mean, look at that. It's terrible. Which makes it even wider. The fact it doesn't tow straight. Anyway, I think we'll take over here. So, we're going to try a Giant's Worker. I think it should do 2 headlands though. Oh no, stop. Wrong crop. To be honest, I've completely screwed up. Sorghum's planted by a planter, not the seeder. I shouldn't have even got this out. There's nothing we can plant with this today. So that was a schoolboy error. I might actually swap this back for the smaller version. After all, we are on a European map. It's not exactly the prairies around here. Anyway, let's send this back to the farm and see what happens. Probably end in tears, this will. And we will hop back into the planter. Yeah, sorghum. For some reason I thought sorghum was with the seeder. It's not. So that was a bit crap of me. According to this, we haven't got weeds. Oh, we do down here. 185, look. I only planted that yesterday. We could try out this spot herbicide. This chap go back to the farm anyway. Yeah, we could try out the spot herbicide thing on this field. And yeah, it's got weeds. It says hoe, but you don't get your full bonus with the hoe. So I think we'll try the herbicide out. See what happens. Personally, I'd rather use the hoe, but precision farming would rather I used herbicide. So let's try that. We have a herbicide wagon here. Yeah, this one. So let's give this a go. Never been done yet, so oh, we need to tell that truck to fill up somewhere else. Go to farm silo 3, mate. And actually think about it, how much liquid herbicide and stuff do we have in here? We've got 5,000 litres of herbicide in here now. I'll tell you what, it doesn't have to take a long time to Herbicide materials missing. What does this thing need to make herbicide? Digestate slurry. Okay, it's out of manure. That will come. That will come in no time. The cows will make that. Okay. We're going to send this down to field 185, and then when it gets there, we are going to drive it ourselves and see how this precision farming spot killing weeds works. Or if it works. And the other thing we need to do is check the biogas plant isn't overflowing with digestate, which it's about to, so let's sort that out straight away while this is driving down there. Should be a truck waiting at the animal dealer. Hop into him and tell him to do 25 trips, it says. Let's make it 30. 30 trips. Get rid of some digestate, please. Thank you. We will hop. Is that guy stationary? For God's sake. Hooked up round a tree. I might just chop all the trees down here this junction. For some reason, there's always, every now and then you get a truck amongst these trees. I think what happens is there's a collision at this junction. And they end up having to turn around due to it. Something comes down at high speed or around this corner. Something goes wrong on this corner anyway. There's a high speed collision that happens every now and then. Anyway, that should be alright now. Right, let's get back down to what I'm looking for is the fertilizer wagon, who should be heading down this way. There he is. Hop in with him. Let's do this job. I'm quite excited for this job, so we'll do it ourselves. Now, the trouble with these big sprayers is, though, if you trust them being on a worker, they seem to get hooked up on trees and things. So what I might do is buy the small Hardy that goes on the back of a tractor. See that field there? Oh, that is the field we're working on. I was about to say, that field there looks like it's got weeds on it. Right, we're going to hop in here, see if we get some precision farming going. Drive onto the field, hopefully it will detect. Nothing going on. No detection, nothing. Maybe it has to be on precision farming here, on this mode. maybe because it's herbicide and it's nothing to do with all that stuff, it's not showing it. Anyway, let's go steering assist, one headland. Okay. And I think we'll start with the up and downs. Looks like it's this line here. You shouldn't be able to put too much down anyway. See what happens. Should only kill the weeds. Turn it on. Looks sort of like it's not spraying it all out, doesn't it? I think it's working. It's hard to say, really, isn't it? Yeah, it is working because it's hardly gone down at all either. I like the way you don't have to turn it off in this mode. So the fact it's hardly using any makes me think that a hardy behind a tractor is going to be a worthwhile investment for the sake of being able to use a worker. Because honestly, this thing on workers, well, my experience of it anyway, of this thing on workers, is not pretty. Like, it does stuff like that, like I've just done, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely spot spraying, look. If I slowed it down, you'd see more. Then I think we're going to head onto the headlands this way. So we'll start with, if I can get away from that tree. Really. We'll start with this line here. This line. Might as well back right up to the corner. Wonder if the big bud's made it back to the farm or if it's caused mayhem again. Almost. I'd say it's a success because it's hardly used any. I mean, I know the stuff goes a long way, but it really has hardly used any. Now we'll send this back to the production that's actually making it and fill it up. Yeah, I'd say that's a success on the precision farming front. Just got to try out the fertiliser next. Hey, Omar, welcome along. Hope you're well, sir. So, what are we looking for? We are looking for a production. I've labelled it wrong, but I can remember when I see it. There we go. Off you go. Right, he's good. Let's check on the corn planting. I mean, I suppose I could get the big bud towing the corn planting. Do we have a traffic jam? No, it's made it all the way, look. It's made it into the farm. Wow. I'm impressed, big bud. Let's see if I can actually park it then. Leave the back tank here. It's fine to drive on this field as it's a grass field. try and line this up in the middle, but it doesn't toe straight, so it's not actually that easy. Hopefully that will do. Dump that there. Grab the tank. Could fill the tank up, but actually we didn't use it, did we? So it will be full anyway. Park this up. That will do. I think we're going to keep the big bud out. When the class gets back with the seeder, or with the planter, after having done that job, we'll let this carry on with the planter, as he's feeling a bit left out as he couldn't use the seeder. So we'll let Big Bud have a little run out today. He can wait there. Don't worry, mate, you'll get a job soon. In the meanwhile, let's put some of this stuff away. Top it up before we put it away. Right, he can park up. We'll put these, well, actually the rollers we're going to need, aren't we? We'll send the rollers tractors back down to the field where we are planting corn at the moment, which is field, it's this one, field 129. It's called 129, funnily enough. Alright, we'll send them both down to there. At least that'll get them out of the way. So with your mate. Didn't check the fuel. These guys go on forever though. In fact, let's put you next door. There you go. This chap got put away. Top him up first, of course. Do need to check and make sure there's not a windrow sitting on the hayfield in the way. As well. That didn't fill up. Oh, yes, it did. That's fine. A lot of people don't buy weights for all their tractors, and I can understand why. It doesn't seem to make a massive amount of difference as far as the gain goes, but I just always have. We'll park him up. He looks a bit low on fuel, so he can grab fuel as well. Let's check on that field I was just on about, the hay field. Yeah, in the way, as I thought. You better get out of here, go home. You're in the way. Off you go. Why aren't you folding up? Stop. Why are you not folding up your stuff? Fold implements, there you go. Come on. You know better. Off you go. Fold up. That's better. And the windrow. Is that finished as well? Could be, couldn't it? No, you're not finished. You just got someone in the way. Fair enough. This chap. Let's just put you over here and see what happens. Are you on the move now? Come on. Don't understand why you're not going. Alright, we're going to have to... such a pain. We'll back you up. We'll start you from here. Hopefully, you'll just carry on. Yeah, when using a windrow, fields always look loads neater if you do the headlands last. Much tidier. We'll hop back to the chap who's planting corn. Looks like he's on the headland. Has he got enough in there to finish the job? Looks like he does. But we'll be going back to the farm anyway, filling it up, and we're going to swap over to the biggest budders. Hey Omar, yeah, well we are, where are we? We are in year 9 now, so yeah, the farm has grown massively from its humble beginnings. Oh, it looks like he might be driving to the farm on his own. Probably via a tree. This is due to the 4-wheel steer. It thinks it can turn wider than it can. That's why I actually got rid of my JCBs for room bed, or I stopped using them for carting. If you're carting, you want a vehicle that can't turn as wide as what it's towing. That way, the Giant's engine will not ask the whole thing to turn wider than it can. Every single tree it could run into, but it has. Oh my god, can you believe this? Tell you what, really, I should have T-Rex driving in front of it. Might be the only option. Right, when he gets back to the farm, if he can make it there without making a complete arse of himself, we'll swap him out for the big bud. In fact, I'm going to probably send it to the shop. I've had enough of the class. It doesn't pull like it should. It says it's 600 horsepower. It pulls like it's got about 5. And it does stupid things like that more often than other vehicles due to its four-wheel steer turning on by default all the time. Even if you turn it off, it turns itself back on. So yeah, we'll swap him out for another 1050, I reckon. It's a shame, but I tried. Anyway, let's hop in here. I don't think we need to have 2 rollers running here. I think we'll just set one off on a Giant's worker. Let's use Black Beauty. Mind you, it's quite big. Nah, let's just use Black Beauty. Then the other one. Actually, I think I might change my mind here. No, let's just do that. The other one can wait there. Its engine's off. It's not costing me until a field comes up available. Indecision or what? Is this field fertilised? Looks like it, doesn't it? Did the JCB park itself up? Looks like it did, look. If this guy's out of fert, he is, so he probably didn't finish that field then. Let's send him back down there to finish. Oh, come on, really? Epoxy four-wheel steer again. It's my excuse anyway. Right, just to be sure he's finished this field. I mean, he might have done. We're just going to stick him on here and hit the circle button and see what happens. In the meanwhile, we're going to hop into the class. He's here. And I'm going to take over. I don't know if I should get rid of it or not, you know. If you turn off the four-wheel steer, to be honest, if you turn it off just before you tell it to do a job, I think it does stay off. A lot of it is the turning circle of the planter's terrible. Anyway, he's full of seeds. As promised, we're going to get into the big bud. I'm going to just park this somewhere out of the way. Don't know where to put it. Out of sight, out of mind, I say. I won't be tempted to sell it then. I'll hide it in here. There we go. We'll hop into the biggest buddus. Here he is. Maybe we'll just put this away quickly first. Short wheelbase, always hard to reverse. Long trailers are easy. Same in real life. Park him up there. Send him to park. Let's take a stroll over to the biggest buddus. Can we squeeze through any of these gaps between the trailers? Yeah, I think we can squeeze through there. And we're going to 133 with this one, if my memory serves me correct. Looks like the fertiliser spreader's going for another go. That might upset my precision farming, mightn't it? What is it doing? Unless it's just having a look around. I know what these workers are like, it does. Yeah, it's not getting darker behind it, look. That's fine, it's just going over. Hopefully it'll just catch up with these yellow bits here. That's fine. In fact, that might be quite good. If it does do these yellow bits, we might do the same on this field here then. Just tell a giant's worker to go and mop up. I'm not fast, they're only grass fields, so I'm not fast. This field needs nitrogen, but it's got no crop in it, so we'll worry about that once it's got some leaves. This one here we might spot fertilise. We'll have a look. Oh, what we got? Oh, that's a grass field. Expected yield potential 125%. Well, that can't be bad. Why can't we visit that field though? It's this one, wasn't it? Nitrogen perfect. pH in the main, it's either good or perfect. Yeah, we are going to get loads and loads of crop off here. Spinach. Biggest buddus has nearly made it, look. Wow, it looks like a big field from here, doesn't it? Maybe I should get 2 planters. 2 big buds. I don't know. I'm just going to set it off with a 1 planter anyway. We'll see what happens. Tell it to park up at the end of the job. That way, even if it's on a if you have this bit on the parking spot, right? So even though it's going to be on a giant's worker, if it runs out of seed, it will go to that point there on its own, which is right next to where I fill up with seed anyway. That's why it's worth doing. if you have it set to park up at the end of the job. So we're just going to hit a circle here. See what... Oh, hang on. We're not. Stop. 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 Bloody hell. Hell's teeth. We've got to be on the right crop first, mate. Sorry. Right, off you go now. My bad. Yeah, looks like he's up to something. Now really, if precision farming was serious, really I'd get a massive penalty for this, because the Big Bud uses about 3 times more fuel than say a Fendt 1050, which is more than capable of pulling this implement. Hey Big Sky, welcome along. Oh, I don't want you starting from now. I'm going to hit stop and stop. I'm going to do this again with it starting, at least pointing in roughly the right direction. I'm going to set it off from here. Giant's worker. Here we go. Final answer. Off you go. I'm not going to interfere again, I promise. Right, someone's finished work. It is most likely to be the windrow on field 19. We need to move that before it gets involved with the forage wagons. Straight up to speed, good man. Okay, I'd say that's going to work fine. We'll find out later if we got enough seed in there to do the whole field. Yeah, as I thought, let's send this chap out of the way. Lovely job. You've done a sterling job, sir. Such a good tractor, this one. I might buy another one. It's pretty much my favourite tractor. Why is that guy sitting there doing nothing? He's not. He's on the move. That's fine. So let's have a look at the map and see if my weed killing, which I did on this field here, see if that's actually worked. Yeah, the weeds are showing up as dead. Apart from that, a line there. I can live with that line of weeds. That says it's full of weeds, but it's not had anything planted in it yet. That's not my field. That's not my field. These aren't my fields. These are my fields, but I don't even know what crops on them. I just bought this land because I could. I was going to build the roller coaster on it at the time, I think. I might still own this field down here, but it's a grass field, so not an issue. In fact, just because I can, I might make all of that into a massive grass field. That way we'll never be short. No, I don't think I need to do any more weeding today. Everything's looking good. I'm surprised we didn't get any weeds on here, but there again, I did plough this field in. That stops them. Yeah, we're looking good. Let's put this away. Ah, JCB's finished his job. Look, it's come back. Why I insist on parking these two next to each other, I do not know, because they're such a pain when they get hooked up. That's quite good actually, let's leave it there. This chap does not have a parking spot, this one. I tend to just leave it here so I can keep an eye on the silo by tabbing to it. We're going to head back down here anyway. I think we got plenty of seed to do the whole field. And then once this is done, the field next door there is soya. And then the field opposite is green beans. Once they are done, I think that's all our planting done. I mean, I could go and get another planter. Speed things along a bit. Get another one of the... I'll get the same planter. Definitely. It's a tool, this thing. Right, this guy. We're gonna... Oh, he's empty. Don't know what he's doing with it all. Oh well. Surprised at that. Probably over fertilising my fields. Nitrogen. He's done this field and this field. They don't look over ferted to me. They look fine. The only field I would send him out on now is probably this one. So let's send him down to here. 18. And when the forage wagon's finished, we'll let him loose on it. Technically it's field 19, but the forage wagons are using that point. So we'll stick him on 18 for now. If he gets there. On four-wheel steer, there's a high chance it might roll. Anyway, I'm prepared to take the risk. 45 grand in wages, not bad at all. We need to bring the... Yeah, we need to bring the sprayer down here with the one with fertiliser, I think. If we go on here... Such a pain you can't visit the field on this page. So in order to visit this field I have to go like that and then I can visit the field. And I want to walk in, I think it's this direction, to the yellow. Yeah, nitrogen bad, look. Nitrogen bad. Which I was I haven't even I need to walk over there, look. In that yellow bit. Which is due east. Which will be that way. Yeah, I think we're going to hop into the sprayer. Come and do this field. Right, the nitrogen level should be getting worse over here. It says okay though. Different soil type I suppose, doesn't need as much. Still think we should bring a fertiliser down here and see if it actually does it. So let's hop into fertiliser. That is the fertiliser there, but we're just going to put the herbicide away, who lives right next door to it anyway. So Herbicide's got white wheels, Fert's got black wheels. Just remember that. We'll top him up. Why can't I fill you up? What is wrong with you? Oh, come on. I'm right under the pipe. Really? Unless it comes from the tank. I doubt it comes from the tank. Okay, it does come from the tank. That's interesting. Now I've left that, put that right in the way. I don't think anyone's coming here, but yeah, we're gonna have to get a tractor down, or just be a bit cheeky. Let's just put you over here. Nothing to see here. Right, put this guy away and we'll hop into the fertiliser version. And you're going, oh, you need filling up as well. Good thing I didn't put that tank back. There's liquid fertiliser in here. Okay, we just have to buy it then. I just don't understand. Since the update, honestly, liquids don't work properly in a lot of these productions, not just... Okay, we'll tell you to go and buy it. It's not as though we can't afford it. And we have a tractor over here who's stuck. We'll get this one to carry on, but we are going to have to just make sure this unloads now because we've interfered with it. So, Big Sky Farms, are you a content creator, or do you play the game just for fun? Anyway, great name, I have to say, great name. And whoever subbed, thank you very much for the subscription, most appreciated. The reason for my poll is that apparently, well, apparently your subs can go up at like 3 times the speed if you go vertical as well. But you, the guys who watch me, if you don't watch vertical, then I'm happy not to do it. So I'll just double check this guy's unloading. Then we'll hop back to the planter. Maybe I should just buy another planter, have done with it. And another Fendt 1050. But I don't really need another tractor, to be honest. I think I've run out of tractors once with this amount of tractors, so... But I don't think I had the big bud involved then. So technically I didn't run out. I just ran out of easy tractors. Anyway, he's unloaded, so we're cooking with gas here, that's good. Interestingly, this guy's stopped over here. Did I send him to the wrong point? It doesn't matter. We do need to put this tank back as well at some point. It's in the wrong place. Expected yield 108. Expected yield 100. Expected yield 103. I'm happy with all those. Expected yield 125 on this one. The reasons for the differences in yield though aren't the work I've done. It's just different soil types. We are sending fertilizer down here, aren't we? Once he's filled up. So he should be here. We'll top him up. Unfortunately we'll have to pay for it, but that's fine. Not a big deal at the moment. Well, send this chap to field 129. Can't remember which way it is, so let's just let him decide. Off to 129 with you, matey boy. It's that way. Okay. Oh. It's obviously not that way. Fair enough, it's this way. Right, off you go, matey boy. Let's try again. Okay. Right, back to the planter. Oh, he's trucking through the field. I don't think I need two of them. Biggest budders. What a tool you are. Probably used 1,000 litres of fuel already though. Now I've got, my pole has just switched to the yes, just gone over 50%. That's quite interesting. I see some tram lines over there, whoever was asking. That AI owns field, so... Oh, and thank you very much, subscriber. Welcome to... do I run any shaders? No, Rex, I don't. To be honest, I'm not... I mean, I do appreciate the graphics being better, don't get me wrong. I play the game because I like the way it plays. Even if it was like a cartoon, I'd probably play it. If you know what I mean. I mean, I do appreciate the fact the graphics are better in FS25, but I'm not so into it, not yet anyway, that I'll start playing with shaders and stuff. My computer has enough to do with 30 workers running at once sometimes and all that going on. But yeah, no, I get why people get into that sort of thing. I really do. It's like, it's almost like, I suppose, an art. For me, I like the playability, and anything that upsets the playability or has the potential to, I don't do. And I know shaders on their own have no potential for upsetting the playability, but they will put more weight on my CPU, so indirectly they might. My system isn't a top end system. In fact, I'm amazed that it runs this map so well. Credit to the map maker, really. Being a 4x map. My graphics card's only a 3050, I think it is. My CPU's just a 12th gen. I did up the RAM to 32, that helped. It's a brilliant map, Rex, but it's one of those maps you want to be in for the long term, I reckon. The reason I started on it is because I wanted to learn all about auto drive and course play. And I thought it would be a great map for that, and it has turned out that way. You know something? We've got so much money. I'm just tempted to buy another planter anyway. And maybe I might as well get another big bud to go with it. I don't know. Don't really need it. It'd just be a luxury, really. Yeah, you don't need 64, Rex. Honestly, you don't need 64. I installed 32, and I probably only used 20. Anyway, so don't feel you have to go for 64. Obviously, if you got the money, then do it. But if you're on a budget, 32 will be fine. But it's worth getting. It's worth getting 2 16s brand new, so they're a matching pair, rather than adding to what you've got. So sell your 16 on eBay or something, and buy 2 more 16s that are matching, and then you'll get the best you can. If you've got 2 slots or more. That's what my research told me anyway. Anyone in chat, feel free to correct me if I'm giving out bad advice there. Right, and the other thing is soya does not need fertilizer. $120, that's not pounds, is it? I think I got mine for less than half that, like £45 I think I paid for my 2 16s on Amazon. And not long ago, only like a couple of months ago I did it. Unfortunately, the bottleneck in my system is the graphics, and a graphics driver is a lot of money. So I know a lot of people have given me super subs, some people have bought memberships, which is all fantastic, but to get to probably £200-300 that's required to upgrade the graphics card, I haven't got there yet. But I have received enough money through support for my channel to upgrade my microphone which is happening at the moment. I'm getting a new chair, which is happening at the moment. So fantastic, guys. I can't thank you enough. Okay, well that's not too bad then. Good day. My great-great-grandmother was from Australia, and she was front page news all around the world. I think it was in 1929 or 1930, for being the first person to win $1 million on one horse race. $1 million Australian dollars it was. In history. Unfortunately, none of that money's filtered down to me. I think she lost more than she made at gambling. But anyway, there's a bit of history for you. Front page news all around the world. Melbourne Gold Cup, 1929 or 1930. Right, let's find the sprayer. I'm doing too much chatting, not enough playing. Come on. Oh, is the sprayer here? There's two vehicles here. There really shouldn't be. I sent him to the wrong place, but it doesn't matter. It's this field over here we're spraying. Now, we're going to go worker assist. Let's double check on that. All sorted. And as I normally do, we're going to start not on the headlands, shall I say. So we're going to start here. Back her up, open her up. She is a beast. Turn it on as we're on the applicator for precision farming. It doesn't matter if it's on, it's not coming out till we start moving. Let's go. Oh yes, that's working. It's spotting away, look. Oh my word, we've got that wrong. I'm going to back up here. What's nice about this is, look, because I'm backing up, it's not just putting it down. It only puts it down where it's needed. So it actually makes it quite idiot proof, which is a good thing in my case. Right, we're on the line now. So this is sunflowers in here. We planted these yesterday. there won't any weeding because I ploughed this field. Talking of ploughing, it's reminding me we need to get some stones up to the cement factory. Might let Baby Truck do that job. He hasn't had many jobs to do lately, Baby Truck. I think he's feeling a bit left out. Has anyone had any experience of the that mod that your tyres wear out? Any feedback from that? If anyone's used it, please feel free to let us know what you think in the old chat. Well, we're hardly putting any down, look, 99% still in the tank, so this is fantastic. Putting the slurry down first is great. I love the way you don't have to turn it off as well. In fact, for me, that's the biggest thing. So the visuals are slightly wrong because we're literally not putting any down here. It's a good level anyway, but it looks like it's putting lots down and it isn't. So it's a bit strange the way this couldn't fill up with liquid fertiliser from the production, but the liquid herbicide could fill up from the same place. One thing I didn't check was the silo next to it, that it might have shared across to the silo, and I didn't check that, did I? Oh, I'm going to have to stop this for a second. Do the usual. I really should sort this field out properly so I don't have to do this, but every time I have to do this. Pretty sure it can get where it wants to go from here. Yeah. It's not going to drive into a tree, is it? Right, that's good. Back to our job, which is here. Trying to get that corner. I should probably just paint the corner out actually, but anyway. Got it. Now we need to somehow get out of here. Oh, right, we're out of here now. There goes the roller on the field next door. It's that last little triangle there, and I think we're done for this field. And we've basically not really used any. Still says 8,000 litres, look, so obviously we had too much on this field. Anyway, shows it works. Let's check on this on the planter. It is trucking through this field, it really is. Big Bud is relentless. Very likely we end up chopping this field in half, by the way. I have a feeling that auto drive and course play aren't going to like the width of it. Till we try though, we don't know. Well, I think once this field's done, that will be what, 5.5 hours? Probably enough for today. Let's look ahead to tomorrow's stream, what we're going to do, and let's double check our productions, especially the fermenter and the pig food factory, see if we can top them up at all, and make sure there's some manure in the fertilizer production. Hey Charles, still here? I'm impressed, man. Hey John, welcome, welcome back, welcome still here. Yeah, I'm going to buy another big bud. Another planter. What the hell? You're only young once. Oh, which one have I got? I got one of them, surely. Ah, here we go. I got the monster. Right, we get you. Biggest engine. Standard wheels. I think that will do. Don't know. I don't like this purple stripe though. To be honest, might get rid of that. Ah, that's better. Can we have them in red? Originals, whites, blacks. Let's have them in black. Right, there we go. Check the tyres again. Can we get fat tyres? No. Yeah. Do I really want fat tyres though? It's just going to make you more likely to collide. No, it's going to be standard, I'm afraid. Oh, they look a bit better though. Okay, that's you, I think. Let's buy that. And you're not next to each other. That's a bugger. I should have thought of that. Ah. Let's get this chap out of the way. Gonna have to reset the other big bud at some point today then to get them next to each other. Here we go. Too, and we'll give you the parking spot as well. You can go there. When you get there, we'll fill you up, and we'll set you up with the right. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll fill him up with seed, tell him to plant the green bean field. I've wanted 2 of these planters for a while. Not convinced getting 2 big buds is the way to go. They're actually not particularly practical. They're so wide, they run into things, as we've just seen. But they're meant to be in the field, not playing around on the roads too much. It's not like they're going to be karting or anything, so that's fine. And thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. Welcome to the farming sim family, I suppose. So he'll be at the farm, according to this, in 3 minutes. Well, we got 3 minutes then. To check on the others. This chap's about to finish. When he finishes, he'll head home. We don't want him to, so what I'll do is put a stop to that. Get him to park back up over there next to the other one. So my wheat and barley fields possibly need some fertiliser. They're the only other 2 that are growing. Now we've done the sunflower fields. Well, I haven't done the fert on one of them, but it says it's perfect, so... Okay, he's not going to try and park up. That's even better. He can park next to the other one. Let's check on the big bud that's working in this field. Wow. He's basically on the headlands already. I can't believe how fast it's got through this field. It's probably the biggest field I've got. No, Charles. It is just the planter. I don't really like that mod. I think seeders and planters should be different, but I don't know. I haven't researched it enough in real life. And besides, I've got a bigger seeder than this anyway. So if it was seeding, I would use the air seeder if I was in a hurry. Even if this could plant the other crops. Realism is the key, says he who throws trucks and lorries around with super strength all day long. But I only do that, to be honest, when they crash. And if the game was that real, honestly, they wouldn't crash, would they? How often do you see crashes on a field of farmers? What, maybe once every 100 years? I don't know. Not very often. Okay, let's top up this with seed. And we'll put it onto green beans. Take it down to the green bean field, set it off to work. In the meanwhile, it looks like our forage wagon has at last finished on the hayfield. We'll bring him back home and set the fertiliser spreader off on that field. Not bothering with spraying, or it's only grass. To be honest, I'd roll it normally, but precision farming seems to have nerfed the grass roller to the extent I'll probably have to sell it, actually. Well, I don't have to sell it, as you can see from my bank balance, but there won't be any point in keeping it. Right, he can set off on here from about here. Let's just make sure he opens up and gets started. So the one more field we got to plant, well, it looks like, yeah, it's that one opposite, that white one. It's going to be, I think it's going to be soya. Soya needs very little fertiliser. If you're starting out on a farm with precision farming and you're that broke, as often we are at the beginning, that buying fertiliser actually is an issue. Plant soya. It just doesn't need fertiliser in precision farming. You'll get a great yield and you won't have to spend the money on the fert. Tip of the day. Okay, he's working. Let's put this chap away. Take a look at the pigs on the way in. They're the old snorters, look at them. We got some big ones in there now. And a little baby there, look. Oh, we got to go and look at the baby. Hop over the fence here. Hello mate, are you alright? Have you just been born and then your mummy deserted you in the middle of the field? Hello bacon. And this, I put this windmill here, it's not a production or anything. pretty I think it makes a bit of electricity when there's wind. Not a lot. I put it there just so they had a bit of shade if they wanted it. Oh, hello. Hello. Lots of little babies. And he's having a shit, look. Oh, look. I like the spotted ones. Hello. You saying hello to bacon? Let's have a look and see how many we've got in here, actually. This pen takes a lot. I mean, a silly amount. We have got 1,200 out of 3,600, so... yeah. We're going to have a lot of pigs one day. This guy can park up, get some fuel maybe, and we'll get back down to Biggest Buddus. Now I can't remember if soya's heavy on seed or not. I think we'll chance it that there's enough seed in here. We'll set it straight off on the field next door when it's done. So what I need to do is probably just double check on the wheat and barley fields, as they're the ones that are going to be harvested first, with regards to herbicide and fertilizing. Well, thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. Onwards and upwards and all that. It's taken me about 7 years, by the way, guys, to get to this number. But I did take a couple of years off until Christmas time. Threw my toys out of the pram with FS22. I even stopped playing it. It could have been more my 8-year-old PS4's fault though, rather than the game. But anyway, either way, the result is the same. It doesn't like the corner. I'm happy not to bother with that corner. I'll probably paint over it so it's not an issue in future. It really does truck through the fields, this setup. It works better than the class as well. The class is running out of jobs I like it doing, but we'll keep it. As we don't need the money, we'll keep it. Suppose we should check on that field on the right as well. As far as fertiliser and weeds go, pH value perfect. The nitrogen's okay. Well, I'm not putting lime on it now. Expected yield 11.5 tonnes per hectare, potential yield 11.8, so we're pretty good. Nitrogen, okay, we could bring the sprayer down. to this field then. It might put a little bit down. We'll get this set off on the next field anyway, then we'll probably hop into the sprayer and just whiz over the barley and wheat fields then, just to be sure. Little top up. So this is parking at the farm, it says. The other big buds are lime 1, I think. Should move this to lime 2, but anyway, it's close enough. Job done. Right, we'll put a stop to that. We'll make sure, we'll see where this is parking himself. He's parking at Lime Park. We'll hop back into the other one. Hop back into this one. Turn that on. Move this to Lime Park 2. Reassign that as the parking spot. Get rid of all these dots everywhere. Change him to Sawyer. Can't remember how to do it now. Change this to Sawyer, and we'll move him onto the Sawyer field and set him off. I don't know if it will have enough in there. I can't remember how juicy Sawyer is on seed. Can't remember. Wheat's the juiciest, so maybe Sawyer's not too bad. I might have to rename this Matt Welker Farms, hey? My big buds. Right, bring him onto the field, roughly where we want him to start. Should be somewhere around here. And hit go on the circle button. No need to use course play with one implement. Not in my I'm quite happy the Giants worker. They've been good for me. Okay, the seed's going down faster. Interesting to see if we got enough in here then. So I was going to find the sprayer, wasn't I? And do that field over here, this one. 140. We've done this one, even though it looks yellow, we've done it. And this field was sort out quickly now. He's been waiting a while, this chap. Been very patient. Off you go, mate. Do your worst. And let's find the sprayer, who should be next to the greenhouse. I think I sent it. Where is the greenhouse? I think this is the greenhouse here, isn't it? So here maybe? Yep, there he is. And we're going to, well, I think we'll just drive there. Can we get out ahead of the milk? No, we'll have to follow the milk. Go on, hurry up. Got work to do. Chop chop, come on. We'll take a shortcut across the grass field. No, we won't. We're going over there somewhere. Nice seeing the big buds in the field. Next time they can work a field together next year. Don't mind whizzing across this field because we're going to roll it anyway. In fact, we're going to do that. In fact, look, with its skinny tyres on, it's not deforming the ground anyway. Which is interesting. We have to set the rollers off on here. Pronto. In fact, we'll do the rollers next before we get involved with this. So let's just get this somewhere roughly where I want to start, which will be here, I think. We're going to start about here. We'll let him unfold. Right, where are the rollers? They're waiting over here. So we're going to start approximately here, I'd say, at a guess. Put you here. What is the name of this field? 132, 133. I think it's 133 we call this one. Let's double check that in here. 133. Let's have a look. We load that course. Have a look. Yeah, 133. Okay. Clear that course. Let's make a new one. Why aren't you seeing this field? Are we not on it? let's make a new one. Right, there's two of you. You're going to do one headland. You're starting in the centre. No sharp corners. No round corners, rather. Direction of rows automatic, that's fine. Rows follow field edge curve, deactivated, that's fine. I think we're going to be good here. Let's make the course, see what it looks like. So you're going to start there, go around there, cross here. When you get down here, you're onto headlands, you're going to do a wiggle. That wiggle could be a collision point there. Why you do that wiggle, I do not know. Anyway, it is what it is. We want you left one, actually. That looks better. First waypoint, left one. Should we just set it off? I think so. Go on then, off you go, you can start work. We'll save that though. Roller times 2. Okay. Let's hop into the other tractor, who's going to be the right one. Going to load that, back up, make sure you're right one. First waypoint, off you go. Hopefully these guys don't park at the end. So only things that need refilling I've got parking up at the end, so they, at least if they run out, they go back near the fill point. That is the thinking behind it. Big Bud's looking good over there. Should have a Big Bud in sight over there somewhere in the distance. Someone's completed their task, most likely to be the fertilizer spreader. Let's have a look at the map, that will give us more clues. That would be this field here that was yellow, is now not yellow. There he goes. And he's still got a bit left, so he actually did finish it, even though there's yellow bits. It's only a grass field, I'm going to leave that. We were actually about to start this job, weren't we? I'd totally forgotten about it. Let's turn him on, and let's get going. Are we putting any out? I can't see any spraying going on here at all. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Any spray coming out? Could be a mist there. Yeah, there is a little bit. Oh yes, we have a little bit of spraying going on, so I think we'll carry on. We'll do the field. Hard to tell though. We're going to get a nice yield off this field. I bought this field, it was already planted like this, with this stuff. Oh, I need to get some stones up to the cement factory. I keep forgetting. Baby truck. I can't believe we've only used 1 litre. Must be something wrong. Unless I over fertilised before, but anyway. It does seem slightly unlikely that we've only used 1 litre though. I think I might as well go all the way to the edge here. It's definitely putting it out according to the visuals. The first year of precision farming is always hit and miss. You don't really get the true readings and stuff until you're into your 2nd year. The trouble with the first year is basically it tells you just to fertilise and lime everything, which is what I did. But a byproduct of that is I might have over fertilised. But I will be using slurry again for the first stage of fertilising. Well, not slurry, digestate, but same thing. Oh, we've used another litre. It is working. Probably using more diesel. Trying to get into this corner down here. Might be a bit tricky in this particular field, but we will try. Oh yeah, we're there, look. We're right in there. Made it. To fold it up a bit, I think, here. Too many trees nearby. Oh, of course, big time. Oh, thank you very much, whoever the subscriber was. Much appreciated. Welcome. I think this could be my last pass. Yeah, it is my last pass. Well, it's used 2 litres on this field and 1 on the other one. Maybe I should do the wheat field actually, which is number 17 at a guess. So we'll send it there. We'll do the wheat field. I think Klaus isn't watching. He doesn't like me chopping down all these trees. Right, let's have a look at the big buds. No, not the big buds, I mean the rollers. I like this 2 roller thing. I mean, they are so slow that I think it's warranted. Well, it's going to be a 6-hour stream, guys. Not bad, eh? Makes up for the short one yesterday, I suppose. Right, let's check on the big buds. Much more interesting. So we got one working here. Oh, is he finished? Or has he run out? He's run out. Why didn't he go and park up? Park at finished job. Yes, please. Right, we'll send you back to get some more and we'll come back down. No, stop. Trouble with new vehicles. Settings aren't done. Off you go then. Fold it up this time. He'll let me know when he gets there. Let's hop into his mate. See how much seed he's got left. 16%. I think this guy's going to run out as well. So let's at least make sure those settings are right before he does. Fold implements, yes. Park at job finished, yes. You're a good boy. Ha! Yeah, that will be a lot, Charles. Probably millions of litres. I mean, I get over 1 million litres off my poplar field and it's not nowhere near as big as a 4 fields field. The environmental score, you know, apparently you don't really get to find out what it is until after harvest. But mine at the moment is, how do I find it? 64 at the moment. So it's climbing. We're only showing yields on the grass fields at the moment because they're the only ones I harvested. Yeah, 64 at the moment, but like I say, till harvest. So this field's cut is minus 875 at the moment. If I go back, if I go over to this field though, this field costs a fortune because it's so big. We're still at minus 32. I see, it's being a bit cheaty now. It's not including the soil samples and the lime and stuff. The soil samples cost over 50,000 on this field, and it's cheating by not counting that. Unless I go value mode. Oh, here we go. Minus 64,000. So it'd be interesting to see if we catch up with this number, if it was actually worth it. Anyway, let's find the big bud, top him up. He should have made it back to the farm by now. And we'll top this guy up, take him back down to the field to finish off the job he was doing. Now I do not know if we're making seeds anymore here, since Giants have screwed up this production with their update. Let's have a look at that. I'll have a look at that once I've set this off. Out of the way, milk tanker. You don't want to mess with this boy. Biggest badass coming through. He's got a wiggle on. Why is he wiggling? Ah, driving like an idiot. Come on, mate. Well, it's making me feel sick. I think I'll drive. Right, let's open you up. It's all my land around here. It's not a public road. That's where we're looking for over there. Okay. So I used to keep an auger wagon with seed in it next to the field if I thought they were going to run out, these planters, but since the update the auger wagon won't fill them up. And this is since the update before this update, so now they've made even more go wrong. Right, we'll set him off from here. Looks like it's going to work. And we'll hop into his mate. Yeah, he's happy. He's a happy bud. Good thing they don't do helicopter tail, John. Is he going to run out of seed? I think he might. 7% now. Nice turn from the big bud there. I like that. 6%. There's no way it's going to finish this field. Let's go back to the rollers. They are trucking through this field. Right, let's hop into the fertiliser spreader, who he should be waiting next to the wheat field. Here he is. Don't think I've done this one. Well, we'll soon find out. Start him off over here. No, I haven't done this one. I think this is where we're starting from. Yeah. Tank is empty. That'll be the biggest buddus. Hopefully he's on the move. That's him there. Hopefully he's folding up. Yeah, now he's on the move, look. Alright, we'll deal with him when he gets to near where we top up with seed. Let's turn this puppy on. And off we go. Application rate 0. We're in the target range already, so just wasting diesel really. There might be the odd point on the field that needs a splash though. There we go. A little bit went down then. So I have done this field before, actually. I think that's why there's so little going down. I remember, because I knocked one of those trailers over there. Still, we're here now. We might as well just whiz over the field. It's not like it's actually going to waste any. So I don't think I did my barley field though, so we'll head up there. Potato field, probably could do with some. We'll probably go potato field next, as it's just over there behind us. Doesn't take long to do a field with this beam. There's no weeds, so there's no point in bringing the herbicide down. Bigger field than it looks, this one. Oh, I probably haven't done this field then if the bits that had lime on there just change colour. That's good to know. Anyway, back to the big bud, I think. Who should be Oh, here he is. I'm going to say, he should be at the farm by now. Top him up, send him back off. Okay. Have we made a massive boo-boo here? No, he's actually finished. Okay. Right, this guy, let's just tell him to park up. My bad. It's the other one who's actually stuck around a tree that we're looking for. This one. Yeah. For a minute there I thought I'd set the soil one off on the green bean field one, but luckily I hadn't. Anyway, he's going to take a minute to get up there. Shouldn't crash anymore, hopefully. So we'll hop back into the spray and finish this job off. Man, it's gone on a bit longer than I meant to. Not sure if I'm going to get this done. I wanted to get that soya field done. We're so close though, I think I probably will. Skills avoiding the trees, I say. Potatoes look really healthy, don't they? Oh, we've used 3 litres on this field. Spend like best part of $1 million on a machine to put 3 litres down. The standard machine's about 600,000, and then you've got to spend 300,000 on sensors and stuff. So yeah, it's about almost $1 million, and we put down 3 litres so far on this field. Shows how effective the slurry must have been that I put down before. Surprised the big bud hasn't made it to its destination. Has it found another tree to get hooked up in? No, he's on the farm, look. Give him a minute. So if I step into the big bud, this one should stop. So the roller's finished. Brilliant. Take this down, set him off. Both rollers have finished, even better. Okay, he's good. Let's get one of the rollers. This guy, let's actually try something here. create job, field work. I want you to do this field here. Go. Are you going to do that? Is he on the move? He's on the move. This is just on Giants, not on Courseplay. Looks like he's made it to the road. Interesting, that's good, isn't it? Will he go up this farm track here? Or will he take the road round this way? See, look, soya, nitrogen needs 0. Even though it's got it, it's not helping my yield. It only needs 0. Yeah, he's going up the farm track. Will he get across the road into the field without hitting a tree? Well, let's ride along with to find out. Goes old biggest buddus, look. That's our target field there. Bit low on fuel, but I reckon he'll be alright. I reckon he'll get the field done. Yeah, he's fine, he made it on there. Back to biggest buddus then. He's on the last headland. So no need to fertilise this, being soya, even though it's already done. Just got to keep an eye out for the weeds. What were we doing? We were about to finish this field, weren't we? Right, I'm going to try a Giant's Worker with this one. This field, if it's going to work on any field, it's going to be this one. So see what happens. I don't have the so it hasn't got the precision farming screen up now. It's on the Giant's Worker. Does that mean it's just going to waste all my stuff or not? Hard to tell. I think it's probably doing it right, actually. That liquid fertilizer level isn't dropping very fast. It's already used more fertilizer on this field than it did on the last two combined. It's got to work on a Giant's Worker, hasn't it? It's got to. Well guys, I've been going well, as good as 6.5 hours as 6 hours 27 minutes says, so I'm going to say if you haven't hit the like button, please give it some serious consideration. It does help. Also, do think about subscribing as well if you haven't already. That really helps. But most of all, hope to see you soon and enjoy these streams. I try and keep busy, try and keep everything relevant to running the farm. Believe it or not, this farm did start out very small, or pretty small. I had a 3 million overdraft, but so I bought all the fields I could with that, but no money was cheated in at all. Stay safe everyone. Cheerio. I'll leave you pictures of this for 5 minutes, but I'm out of here.